I like to think everything is working perfectly. Yep. I hate unstable crystals though. Yeah, I never ever gets to choose anything. Me, I love choosing between three options. Ooh, la la. Yep, they're asking for it. No. No, the Hamis. Danger. I didn't do anything. And that explosion will for sure break that flask, which I don't want to happen. I'm gonna go all the way up and about. Go all the way down, pick that up. Spells. That's called positioning, folks. Ooh. You gotta be nearing the end of your life cycle. Like one more, like one more, like one more. Okay, he fell into a pool of water, didn't he? What a bunch of garbage. That's not garbage. A random timer spell? Giant spitter bowl timer is the stupidest one of them all, of course. Projectile resistance? Something. You can make it work. Getting lucky with the hearts? 175 already? No orbs? Sheer hearting? Ah, miss. Okay. Oh. No. Bad. The no shuffler is like a potential free ticket through the first few areas. The extra health is like it's like the long game. What's on you? 5 mana charge speed. That's pretty bad. It's like the only blast we found. Not blast wand. Some other slimes. Not going to get so lucky. Yep. Going to suffer unfortunate death. We can make it work. Like, not in its current state, no. But it makes me want more HP. In its current state, it's genuinely not bad. Like, it outclasses what we have. But it's not good either. It's one of the better ones you could find at this point. Explosion resistance will save me. What happened here? Why isn't it doing its thing? Why is it broken? What happened to this box? It's not a real box. Whatever. Even if we found something else to electrify this. Circle of Thunder or whatever. They do respawn in this first area. That would hurt. Another heart? That could be incredible. It wasn't though. Three arrows is better than no arrows. Wait, you are good. You're a little slow, but you cast 3 spells. Hold on to you. We could do something to make this run. Cheapers. Okay. First and foremost, let's get rid of the things that will lead to our demise. Arrows are stupid. $45 cost. This is going to be a necessity, but we're also very broke. There's a lot of stuff here that's great. So, teleport me. Launch, teleport, destruction. I hope we find some better materials sooner than later. Doesn't have to be anything too insane. What are you shooting at? More mana. Yep, that was good. Realize you can at any moment you can fill up your concentrated mana flask with water and it would just become more concentrated mana. I have to worry about running out. So yeah, like just 100% concentrated mana. It's not going to dig deep enough. Not efficiently enough for me. What a bunch of garbage. Invisible, mana regeneration for some period of time, slightly more love. Why? I'm skipping. Faster, less cooldown. Talking about. Where does this thing exist? In a hole? Spawn chest. Gold and a wand? Glowing lights. It's a weird wand. Definitely deal with that nest from up here. Or down here, I should say. Maybe. Yep. And teleport me. Quiet. Yep. Awkward. Yeah. Good try, buddy. Whole lot of not so fast. Oh, cheapers. He killed himself. Just a wand full of nonsense. I don't think I even want to pick it up. It's fast, yes, but it's got no charge speed. Extremely humid. They really want me to like get electrocuted by this chest. They're very certain that that is the fate I require. That there's no other possible. It's a drowned mimic, isn't it? There is no treasure chest here. Makes sense. 2 drills. I mean, this makes this cheaper. No longer needs to cast a 5 cost projectile at the end of it. I don't really like this. Anyways. Ambrosia? Invisibilium. Broken wand. Don't push me deeper in here. I don't want to be. I don't like it here. Free experience, bro. That was a good shot. As far as glowing lance shots go. No. Nice. You freaks can freak it out over there. I'll freak it out over here. Yeah. Love those random falling death things. There was a other side of this map. We could not get to, right? It's blocked off by this evil area that we can now drill through. every 3.57 No, I refuse. I just won't do it. Actually, on the flip side, I'll find a some sort of material that makes life easier somewhere else. There's plenty of ad monas in the sea. That bonus crits right here. Extra perk in the Holy Mountain kills to mana. Breathless. Breathless is pretty sick. Extra perk is crazy this early on. Do we have a double cab? I'm fine. Yeah, I'll take the extra perk. Plasma Beam Orbit. I mean, we could make our Glowing Lancer a true triple Glowing Lancer. So when the time comes to triple Glowing Lance, we're truly triple Glowing Lancer. Like, this is kind of cool. And then, like, when it stops working, we have this as backup. No, actually, yeah, I want you to stay at the bottom. Okay. Escape. Around, yeah. Hilarious. You guys deserve friendly fire. Wow, all the things that could have been destroyed by a horrendous charge speed. So just go even faster. Okay. Levitadium. Random static projectile. Circle of Vigor, Thundercloud. It's only fair, I guess. Invisibilium. Used to get an orb. Oh yeah, I was ready. I'm playing too quickly, especially for the amount of damage I can output. It's not a lot. I'll tell you that much. There's not a lot of damage I can take either. Random spell of low level, which could be quite a few things. Comparison to more options. I think right now, duplicate spell. It's the worst possible thing we could have gotten, probably. I mean, I don't know what a quadruplicate spell does, really. There's a go down there. There's me upstairs. Going around to be... Oh, he hit me. They are snipers for a reason. Don't be fooled. They are snipers. Okay, now we can just invisibilify. Whoa! Like I have the movement speed to just like cross the lake. Yep, I am grooving like that. Are you gonna let me out? Is this a free ticket to the service? Yes, it is. I can probably get to quite a few places pretty quickly. Okay. Faster one. Reroll. Random multicast, random material spell, more options. I'm taking Pyramid Orb first, just cause. All you guys hear me? Nope. Random potion? No, I'm not too interested. Slightly faster movement speed. I'm more interested in that. Mid-level horizontal barrier. Some sort of killing device. It's just one of them things. Just one of them things. wand is really fast. It just doesn't have the right kind of trigger on it. I mean, at this point, the fact that it is so fast, I might as well put, like, spark bolt on it. And just turn it like a spark bolt machine gun. This is just too much. Giant spitter bolt timer's like sick, but like without Atmon, it's useless. I could have probably critical plus spark bolt. That would be way more sensibly effective. Okay, this one will probably punish us. I didn't even have time to think. I didn't realize they were that hardcore. 30 minutes, dead. Okay, cool. I'm right back. As long as we got anything cool anyways. Don't do this to me. Not again. Do not. Ah, thank you. Sometimes it just leaves the chunk and then just does not ever appear again. This time we were not so lighted. But since we're already down here, I might as well go clear out the room. Stuff out of the way. Mysterious darkness lingers in this place. Not sure I dig that. That was close. That was also close. Plus 10% experience right off the bat is like you can't not take it. Or it is guaranteed benefit. That was again obscenely close. You will be my forever wand if I can find it on shuffle. It's like that simple. 0323. Already I can turn you into many great things. Holy crap, there's a lot of shotgun fellows. Timer spell, luminous drill timer is not bad. Gunpowder pouch is, to my knowledge, useless. So it is useless. I don't know how to use it. Something pick up a wand? Nah, I picked up a wand. Worm? Worm. Wand man? What are you throwing at? Slime. Okay. That checks out. You'll set yourself on fire and everything will be just fine. Never mind, I'm gonna douse myself in acid and die. There's no escape, 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 there's no escape. Q, 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 Q. Russian? Hello, Mr. DJ. I do be DJing sometimes. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Name whomst I cannot pronounce. I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of things. If we can get rid of this guy. Not the right place to be at the moment. Ugh. Aloy. How are you doing, man? You play Noita? Extra health is perfect. Can deal with this guy from a safer angle now. Blow him up. Not quite. Almost dead. Whoa! You can jump. Get some levels. Spawn a chest. Literally anything. Polymorphine potion. That's the last of the worst thing that I could have possibly gotten. Random projectile blow level. Firebomb, also utterly terrible. Bubble spark with trigger, it's workable. No, stop it. They're gonna ruin the whole thing. Here's like a... You want to get this electric thing over there? Come on. Hilarious. You try your best sometimes, it just don't work. That's so gonna... Hey, there we go. Open a treasure chest with the chaos die. Chaos die can kill you instantaneously. Let's see if it does. You kick it. It didn't kill me instantaneously. No shuffle. It's the kind of upgrade that we like to see. So if I find a good wand that is shuffle, I can turn it into a no shuffle wand. There's something in that chest that's fallen. That something seems to be invisibilium, which is why it's turning to water. A door full of gunpowder. An extra heart. Good health for the start. I'm gonna stash you. Spawn another chest or get another health upgrade. I don't know what I want right now. And also fungal shift right off the bat. Should be silly. Okay. These guys explode when they die. So I don't want to time this badly. But all the stuff they bleed turns into fungus juice that you can use to transform a certain material in the world into another. I'm Codeman. Wow, there's a lot of health here. That's just crazy. Fungal soil pouch. Crazy as well. Means I can fungal shift. I think anywhere I want to. I think. It's alive. You are one conniving fellow. You can't shoot 90 degrees off you, I don't think. 4 levels in the bank. I'm just gonna take good health. Cable wand, it's not useful to me right now. Close window. Find a wand, any wand, any wand, any wand. It's pretty much the task I need to accomplish. Tried really hard. 26 health is not a lot to work with, but it's not nothing. $17 is much less. 13 even less so. 11, we're getting into the zone where anything will be. What time we take our leave? It's unfortunate. Okay, no. We got wands as a selection, which makes all of this worthwhile. Except they all suck. They have good materials on them, but they all suck. They're nothing I can turn into something that I will take forever. You yourself is like not as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna take Perk Lottery here. Permanent All-Seeing Eye. And faster movement. So we get 3 perks right off the bat. Okay. Okay. Love to see that. Love to see that. So obviously this wand gets picked up for its Spark Bolt triggers. Fire Trail I don't care about. Uh, 6-5. It's really bad. You also get picked up for your teleport bolts. Heavy spread. More bifurcation. Toss these tellies. Save like 2 of them. Put the spark bolts with triggers up. Now we have motion. Nice. Ooh. Okay. It's the most insane selection of things I've ever seen, but it's very good. Regretting not getting my bombs now. Shooting rats. Any wand can be turned into a crazy wand using this mod. But, like, this is, like, really starting from nothing. It does get more mana and more mana charge. We would pray for capacity. It's already a thing. More capacity, more capacity. Alright, we have a thing. And we can no shuffle you. On top of that. Okay. Fair enough. Our investment was not in vain. It gave us what we needed. Teleport. Instantaneous regret. This would have been better. Do we have another no shuffler? Nah. Okay. You know what? We dance with the one that brought us. He'll become something. Another heart. So bountiful. No digging though. Strat. Goofy goober. $285 health this early is pretty sweet. I can't lie. I can't lie, 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 I can't lie. Even faster movement speed. Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go. Now I know of a chest. It resides right here. I know of a way to get to it. Requires me to not do exactly what I did right there. Never mind. We'll find another way. There's always another way. This is no, you're both real actually. That's crazy. Can I kick you all the way up here? That fire will actually burn what I need it to. It's just gonna take some time. That was pyrotechnics at its finest. It's gonna burn all of this coal. It's gonna make an opening for me to dig both downwards and upwards with just the spark bolt. So this does dig, it's just really slow. Really slow. Certain materials are better, like this coal vein. It's easier to get through. We can always come back around later. Yeah, there's a... It will burn even while we're, like, not... Does it burn while the chunk is not loaded? That's a good question. I might as well let it burn. Just relax, enjoy. It's still gonna be, like, ridiculously hard to dig through. I have a plan. Someone's frying people over here. This is exploding corpses. Immunity to explosion damage. That's significant. This is good and all. I think this would deal more damage. Anything else cool here? Heavy spread, luminous drill. I'm too broke for that. Oh, black hole. Okay. We always need a black hole. Electric charge can go up. Black hole can just exist. For now, fire trail can get tossed here. People put up and exploding corpses, and we get extra wand capacity, which I will put on top of this, and then I will be exiting this mountain the safe way. Safe way or whatever. The safe way would have been not engaging Steve at all. I just feel like, based off like how much spam damage we can do, and since we have like a, as long as you like hit us dead on with the 500 health, guys, 500 health. They work. A random drill? Digging bolt. Tinker with wands everywhere. Spawn chest. It's 4 gold. One more level pending. Less castaway. I'll take permanent light, actually. Here's what I'm also thinking is that noise. Oh no. Bouncing bursts are cool, but one single spark bolt plus one single drill is going to deal way more damage than anything else. Okay, let's go exploring. 82 HP, but we have a full heal above us. Thanks. You were supposed to solve the puzzle. You literally, like, did the thing. I guess this will burn, and the rock will fall. Yeah. Frozen liquid. This could be the end of us so quickly. I'm going to go grab my heal now. I'm stuck on this. Stuck on the smallest particle. What is in my ice plus blood plus freezing liquid potion? Ice? %45 ice? How do you get ice out of your potion? You don't? It's stuck. Well, there is another thing that we can do is empty poly here. and then fill it with water. This juice turns you into a sheep. Very bad. Very dangerous. Most dangerous liquid in the game. Except for instant ethium. No, that was the last one. I'll have to fly slightly longer. No garbage. Chats. Nuclear Dodo, are you alright there, brother? Does this have some secret meaning? Is there code? Are you speaking in some sort of code? You're not okay? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I exist. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fault you for being pissed about that one. Things. Existing isn't all that bad. Sometimes. My foot's killing me, Aaron, but that's all. How about you? It sucks. Foot pain is one of the worst kinds of pains, because it's your feet. And you're mostly always on your feet. You can't get away from your feet. I'm doing pretty good. I bought onion rings today, and they were good. I had good onion rings. I was very sleepy today. I slept most of the day. So I'm awake late. So I'm probably gonna stream throughout the night into the morning and beyond. I have a job. Yeah, I have a contract to do on Friday. So just tank today, sleep at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. It's probably the vibe. So convert these tabloids. Give me that. Give me that extra health. Again? I'm ready for you. This time you will not take me. I died this way last time. I'm gonna be having fun today. Is that code word for fungal shifting IRL? You're gonna be indulging in chemical pleasures? Or are you gonna play video games? I don't think we can get less Castaway. I bought a mini PC to use as a server box. Okay, that's intricate. Gods forgive me. Don't care. I'd save the heal though. and stash that. 70 HP in the pocket. So I'm going to be loading my servers onto it and hopefully it'll run okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool. My friend and I, we are considering doing something of the likes. We want to run a modded Minecraft server off one of his old PCs. And then have it like a 24/7 kind of modded Minecraft server setup. Oh yeah, I don't like that place. The fact that it plays like a little saxophone noise when you get the Touch of Gold spell. That's the funniest thing ever. I didn't really know that was gonna happen, but that it turns everything around you into piss. Does he know how to port forward? He does know how to port forward. Um, but I would imagine we will probably run into problems in which you will probably be able to help us with. So your expertise may be greatly valued in our journey. I'm not really doing that much damage. Whatever. It's either now or tether. Yeah, he's gonna give me some trouble, I think. We can always leave and come back. Always an option. We did pick up the heal as well. Now we got this. No expert, you have issues with it yourself. Well then, well, we'll be able to share brains, you know, which is always helpful. Can learn from each other. Not a bad time to receive a heal, to be honest. Nope, that's less cast delay. Even faster shooting. I'll take it. This is a duel I feel like I'm on the losing end of. As mobile as I'd like to. What if I just go home, man? What if I just go? I've outclassed myself. I did too much. There is no home. How did I get in here? How do I get out of here? I entered. There must be exit. Her wand just isn't strong enough. Doesn't deal enough damage. And I'm not tanky enough to like sit there and battle it out forever and ever and ever. If the Hellgazers spawn, did I even kill the Hellgazers? Probably not. But we should be not even coming near the mountain. We should be running for the bridge. Yep, that's their lava. It just one step at a time. One step at a time. Yep. One step at a time. I've been running an AFK survival ascended server, or an Ark survival ascended server off my PC for a week or two. How's that been going? Never played Ark. Anything can kill us at this point. It's like real. We do have the heal in our pocket. At this point, I think it's probably useful. It'd be a bad idea to use it. We'll see if there's any other secrets for us in this area. It's like fire damage, because it's dealing percentage damage, is starting to like really kill, because our health, our max health is just getting really high. Forward with the timer. Worm. It's 2 snipers. 3? I heard 3 shots go off. That's one. One's over here. No, over here. The other way. There it is. There he 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 is. What in Poseidon's? He's picked it up. He casts eggs and I don't care to even understand what this is. It's a big egg wand. Getting out of here is looking unlikely. Did though. Oh yeah, the gods are angry. How about that part? It was almost so easy if it weren't for this meddling Steve. He's gonna go down a lot quicker than he did last time, though. Faster projectiles screwed me the hell over last time I tried. Why was it bad? Oh yeah, it prevented me from using healing bolt. That was annoying. There's just better things I could get, I guess. It speeds up my black holes, but come on. Personal shield. Trick blood money. It's not a bad thing to get. Faster levitation energy. Trick kills grant bonus experience. On top of the trick blood money, you know, not bad. Chaotic transmutation. Don't mind if I don't. What time we use this? I just want to see some sort of upgrade for this, because it's bad. It's not good. Yeah, I know. They're always angry. They love to be mad. You would think all that divinity and all that would make you a little chiller. I guess something in the spirit of life. Just like to be pissed off. Big boom booms everywhere. Everything wants to explode. Nice. It's a pathway I don't really want to explore. Hey, look at that. Healing. For what cost? Now we need gold as forever, so that I don't do something stupid like that again. I'll reroll here for the sake of, yeah, I'll take the heal. Any kind of better wand. Only we had absorbed like a broken wand at some point. I'll remember to do that. The exploding corpses, though, is making trick kills happen more often. Here. There's a shower blood type folk. Yeah. Blood rain. This? It is a wand with materials on it, to say the least. These are more materials. We have black hole, 2 black holes. And the odd mana that we needed. to turn this wand that's not really doing it for us to a wand that's really going to be doing it for us. We're not going to have any problems anymore because it's going to be... Oh, that's... stupid. It's... No, without chainsaw, I don't think it's doable. Yeah. That one could be turned into something good, but I would need spells that I don't have. It's almost there. Maybe there is something I have. Like, I could use heavy spread actually to make it work. That would reduce the cast away. But I am committed to this stupid build that we have here. So you now shoot infinite. Double you up. Even better, double spark bullet trigger since it does more damage. Is it way too much? It's almost too much. It runs through its mana pretty quickly. Double perk lottery. Yeah, why the hell would I not do that? Another black hole here. We can go finish what we started upstairs now. Not much problem. And a big part of me wants to. Stupid pyramid boss that once had us in his grasp. I mean, we could tower our way up later. It's another option. Nah, that's what I want. It's almost nothing. It will become something because it's like based off of how much it already is. Do I fight here? Keeping a very keen eye on my health bar. Yeah. It's definitely survivable. There is a wand. With all the digging blasts. Thank you. Okay, Earth. Nice. Extra item in Holy Mountain. 100% levitation. All that is garbage to me. Large firebolts. Auto aim. What the hell is auto aim? I don't know auto aim. Anyways. Double 3. So we have 1. In total, we have 4, 7. So this is 3. We have 4 more. I think it pretty much kills stuff. You believe flammable warrior but are immune to fire. Projectiles will fall into a small sector behind if you disappear. Ghost. No. Can't say I'm disappointed by these. How do we have fire bombs today? This point would probably drop some of this. That's rather true. Aiming arc could be useful. We reroll here. See, we're getting there. No, cast infinite. We still have plenty of black holes. Yeah, they're very angry, and I think our goal here is we can go kill the dragon. It's no problem. I'm thinking we can also kill the lucky Hulk. No problem. This is just a ton of tellies on a wand for no reason. Did I check you? I know I checked you. Just forgot what was on you. I have personal beef with heart mages. Been done very dirty by them. Once. Always casts Bloodlust. It's just useless because I can't extract that. Nothing else on you appeals to me. Look at all that freaky one. All those black holes with timers are interesting. Enough. Take instead of whatever else I got. Wow, that's a horrible place to be. How is this guy just tanking the poly? Plant's just poly immune? What's your secret? You don't want to get shot in the air and then fall into that. So, yeah. When I get to this point, I start to get, like, a little bit cocky, and I start to leech health. Because it's like, okay, I can kill most things without taking any damage, so let me just run into situations like a badass, because it feels great. But, at the same time, health is still a valuable resource that will run dry over time. Random modifier of low level light. It's not the one that I would have hoped for. Less spread? No, actually, I will take toxic resistance. What's in here? Nothing. Ice bolt, I guess. That guy really, really, really wanted to kill me. He did not succeed. Kills grant +1 experience is great. It's a flat bonus to the experience drop, which makes all the percentage buffs better. This is a concentrated explosion. Concentrated explosion on digging bolts. No, digging blast does not actually make an explosion. Concentrated explosion on top of spark bolt would trigger. Because this does +20 explosion. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's try not to die here. You're gonna put up more of a fight than I anticipated. Put more of a fight than I anticipated. You're gonna put more of a fight than I anticipated. Put more of a fight than I anticipated. This is the Hank Hill wand. Propane and propane accessories. Electricity resistance. And a heal. Don't underestimate the value of healing. We could heart. If there is a heart mage somewhere around here, I'm willing to do what I said I would never do again. Use the heart mage. You'll reduce our max health by a percentage, and then we will increase our max health by a flat amount. And then when its effect wears off, the percentage reduction, it will then percentagely increase our max health by the flat increase. A Nulla spell. Yeah. That's good to have. Should probably teleport around like crazy. Any other heart mages around here? Twitchy? We could die instantaneously if we're not careful. Someone has made it so that I cast my wand without my consent. This is a freezing gaze wand with some of the most insane stats I've ever seen. Why am I getting damage boosts? Oh, dude, chill! No, this guy with the freezing gaze wand is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Stay. So that could have been horrible. But it wasn't. All part of the materials that I would like to take upwards. Freezing Gaze is great for dealing with Steve and his counterparts. Big Steve, Little Steve. What begins with Steve? Just poisonous liquid on the ground. I'm not seeing any heart mages nearby. I am feeling the need to stretch. My joints are like, ooh. Soblate orbit? Orbit LARPA. Orbit LARPA? Makes 4 copies of a projectile rotate around it. So, if I put this on a black hole, it would make 4 more black holes rotate around the black hole. Based. That's actually a sick thing that I didn't know existed. We need more ad manas though. Let's keep going deeper. No, I say explore actually a little bit more for potentially more HP. There's a whole second side to this jungle that we have not even begun to touch. More HP, more XP, more gold. Gold to potentially buy Greek letter spells in the later shops. You could even find them on wands at this point. Okay, we've been here. Whoa. Just with more gold, yep, we love gold. We love trick blood money gold even more. You know, having a wand that you know is going to shoot when you click the button and kill the thing in front of you is pretty much all you need. Look at all that healing. Look at all that plasma cutter. This is an obscene wand. It is my wand but better. No, it lacks the capacity, but it has the mana charge speed. I don't know what's better. It has to be the 500 mana charge speed, right? It has to be the 500 mana charge speed. Like, we want the concentrated explosion from this. If anything, drop you down to like the lowest part of the jungle, so you know where you are. Okay, just like quickly. Show of hands. No. I need to understand. Triple goes this way. Spark bolt trigger, right? Yes. We don't need the ad mana anymore. We probably could use the... Actually, throw the spark bullet trigger down. Put this spark bullet trigger. Grab the triple. As it reduces the need for bifurcation. Put 3 digging blast. Actually, drill does more than digging blast does. Why do we use digging blast? Why does it suck? Because this is 0.03. And this is 0.15, 0.123. It's such a significant difference. Okay. Forget that I ever found you. You're a hoax. Am I getting all my shots off? Yes, sir. Replicate spell. I don't know, but I'm gonna heal. Random stack projectile, is that circle of vigor? It's explosion. I mean, that is technically something that we could use against particularly the High Alchemist. Yeah, they're always angry. They love to be pissed off. So get our concentrated explosion back. Oh, look at that. They already almost dug the whole way down for me. And I didn't even ask for it. How sweet. Is this like right where the wand is too? I don't know, but it shouldn't take long to figure out. No, the wand is right here. I'm just thinking if we take one of these out, and then we did. This is gonna be like 2. Oh, dude, the cast delay is insane. We'd have to figure out something about that. I do have it. We would need something to reduce the cast delay. Nulla? No, that doesn't work. It's crazy talk. Freeze charge is better than electric charge. Am I electric immune though? Nah. Kills to mana, telekinetic. One off, 50% off. Recharge again. Enemies can no longer knock me back. Enemy radar. We're doing pretty good. Circle of acid. Love that type of shit. Black hole, death trigger. Just put all of these up. Make note of at least two things. The High Alchemist will die, and Pyramid Boss will die. There's our second ad mana. Sure. Another triple spell. Useful in theory. Just not the time for it yet. I do want a real last bit of healing I can kind of scoundrel off of you. That's what I like to see. Melee immunity is going to be like a great thing to acquire. Some speed ups, some slowdowns. We don't need the other ad mana yet. So there's no other damaging item yet. So we just take this, take a digging bolt away and throw this wand into the garbage. What am I doing? I'm trying to put out a fire. I'm fire immune. I have to put out the things that can fire at me. And toxic. If we get toxic resistance ever, pick that up. Works. Let's hop a healing. And dying poison. You, I do not want to get close to me. Whoa! Whoa! Permanent shield saved me so hard there. You see that? It just ate. It ate the entire bolt. been the end of days right there. But it wasn't. I'm getting some sweet heals. I'm going a level lower. What the frick got in my water? Water plus worm blood. Right. I did that. By design. For whatever reason, why did I think I was ever going to be, like, drinking my water? Capacity is better because we have ad monos. Now knowing that we have another ad mono. Aiming arc is one way of getting consistent damage, I think. I think it balances out. Yeah. We have a free charge on that too. We're like 5 ad monas away from putting explosion. Just like on it. Freeze is too much. This is sufficient. Plus. Another ad mana. I don't know if I want to screw around with projectile repulsion field. Pick it up. I believe flammable gas instead of blood. This is like better than flammable oil. One radar. I want this, but I can't afford it. Yes, I can. No, you can't drop spells. You can drop out of the mountain. You can't drop. You can't drop wands. LARPA explosion. A projectile will shoot 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Crazy. I can see it being useful to kill things. Kind of own this town now. Sorry. Ooh, that's the one thing that could just no. Falling rock. No one's safe from falling rocks. No one's safe from falling rocks. Falling rocks can always get you. I'm utterly surprised by how much these guys are tanking. Not the time. And I think part of it is because of this formation above and below. we could find something that is triple spell instead. Solve that problem right away. I feel like a random multicast. Random static projectile of low level. A circle of vigor in there. Delayed spellcast. It's not what I'm looking for. A third perk lottery. And now all we need is extra perk in Holy Mountains. So I feel the reason this isn't doing as much damage as it could is because, first of all, Digging Blast sucks. Second of all, some more tangible reason than that. You're the problem. You're making things go all over the place. I'll just take one Digging Blast out. I think this is gonna work better. That could have been the end of everything. That just like that would have been the end of the game. I sensed Ark survival. I'd go off shoe. You and your senses, my man. You and your senses. It still kind of sucks. It's not the insta-killer that I so desire. Hard mage. Electric resistance. That's a runestone of some sort of runestoning. Runestone of metal. Is that the one that plays the sick tracks when you kick it? Mew and funny dinosaur enslavement game. Oh yeah. Dude, let's not even get started about Stardew Valley, bro. That game is sick. You raise chickens? Cows, bro? Disgusting. Disgusting. You make cheese? Get off my screen. Get off my screen. So scary. I don't have the damage to be doing what I'm doing right now. I am not as strong as I think I am. I need triplicate bolts. Not. I need triplicate bolts, damage ups. This is Experian indeed. Whoa! Little bath. Small bath. Hold on. That's a posture issue. My left eye is not registering as much as it should. It's not getting the energy it needs. To a crazy blind spot there. Bathed in that lava. Okay, we can make this better. Which is exactly how. The more triplicate bolts is the way. How many can you manage? One is enough. Ark Survival Ascended is expensive as hell because you need a good computer to run it, let alone the game being like 60 Canadian. Sucks. That's unfortunate. They had a big sale recently on them. I saw. 25, 25, 30. 25, 25, 30. 25, 25, 30. That's 80. Explosion is also 80. We have a second option here. As for wand building. This is our other option. I like it. I like our other option. I don't know how it will do in the field exactly. It's not showing any problems so far. Can we even put a triplicate bolt on this? No, it's too much. Can we put a spark bolt on you? We could put a spark bolt on you. See how you do, like, in... when you're, like, actually posited against an enemy. Enemies? That's the... Okay, I can see how I slipped right into that. It's just a... Okay, yeah, I like that. That's good stuff. Yeah, it sure seems to deal with things pretty efficiently. Ocean. Laocean. Frank Ocean. To be frank, I think you have me beat. I can't think of a better ocean. Ocean Man. Pacific Rim. Jim from The Office. That's a lot of healing covered in a lot of lava. I will never get any of that healing. I will get this healing now. Do I want less cooldown on this wand? Yeah, I guess I do. It's gotta be pretty good at digging stuff too, right? Like in general. I just want to find my way back up. I found it. Why did you randomly just say Jim from The Office? I was just doing free association, bro. I thought, you know, you were saying something, I was saying something. You say something, I say something. It's fun. Okay. This should be fine. Whoa! 772 HP, we go this way. We do have room for the Wand of Swiftness when we get out of the tower. This time we're going for it. Rewarded? Of course. As always. No doubt. This is what it feels like to be the United States of America. Sorry, I didn't mean to get political. Yeah, I like this wand. It's not like the wands I usually build. It's a good one. I don't know why I'm waiting for opportunity to arise. I can create it. No. No. I just wanted to see what was inside the wand. It has quadruplicate. Quadruple and triple. That's just pretty good wand overall. I'm just gonna go put this upstairs real quick. Should not take me long. There wasn't a lot of poly anywhere. Chill. Try not to break that red crystal. Mission accomplished. No, I'm not gonna go this way. Dude, projectile repulsion field has already screwed my black holes. And I'm already regretting taking it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We kill kolmi. We kill High Alchemist. We kill Pyramid Boss. We kill kolmi. We call day. We do it again. I'll take even more electric community. You just don't know when you're gonna get Uko'd. Especially if we're going back up through the tower. Can't see that being the wrong choice. Okay, it's a little bit further right. Hey Dylan, nice to see you again. Alright, let's put this up. Quad. This quadruple. Hold on. Three over here. You up. No more double. No more need for a double spell. One quad. I mean, as it counts, I think I can actually just throw all of my extras here and it will just serve as storage. Yep, it's perfect. Then this one is tossed. Alright, let's go and find our way to the tower again. I really regret taking projectile repulsion field. It's gonna make everything more complicated, but we're gonna make it work nonetheless. Okay, okay. I usually take the Wand of Swiftness, but I've heard the Wand of Multitudes can be really good too. I took the Wand of Swiftness last time as well. The Wand of Swiftness is what I'm planning on taking again. The Wand of Multitudes does sound interesting. 26 spells per cast. You could definitely do some crazy stuff with that. What is this? Levitating. Okay, we're gonna have to go down. I don't trust myself to dig. Properly through. Okay, there's danger here. Danger gone. Danger below. Danger gone. There's a lot of hearts here, actually. Most hearts I've ever seen in Temple of the Art. Whoa. Yikes. I'll get a chance to see what's on that. What they caught my eye. Nothing. Still good. Always casts Nulla. Dream teleport wand. Could it be? There's Heart Mage downstairs. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, cheapers. It's the immune Heart Mage again. This is the second time I've run into a Heart Mage I can't kill. What's its deal? It's just like perma healing. Apart from the fact that it's a shuffle wand, yeah. That makes it so I can't make it into any complex kind of teleport wand, but for a basic teleport wand, I think it's gonna do just fine. It's definitely a direct upgrade from this one. Could have gone worse. What is this guy made of? Maybe the explosion wand, it just kind of blows up, but it doesn't really do all that much damage. Like, it looks cool. It's great splash damage. Heart Mage has 0.5 explosion immunity. Oh, okay, I mean, it heals for 50% of the damage dealt. Okay, that explains it. That is why that has been happening. I'm gonna concentrate right now. A heal that I can stash. Reroll me. Reroll me. Random other card. Be something good. Copy random spell. That's good. Same goes for ice and electricity damage. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna throw out all of these rockets. One arsenal. Throwing here. Disappointment. Disappointment is unfathomable. We already had a null. We could have just put the null here. Why is it so slow? I didn't mean to do that. Recharge. Okay. Then we need like an ad model for this. Which I think is fine because I don't think I'm gonna roll explosion anymore. I think what I'd rather do is just do triplicate. Triplicate. And then put an ad mod here. I feel like this does more damage. How did you get the Touch of Furin spell? I broke the outbox for the first time. No, it was a scuffed pyramid boss fight that led me to break the outbox, and then that thing dropped, and I was like, oh, look at that. Yeah, it was my first time doing that. I'm currently on my way of getting... I want vengeance on that pyramid boss, because we went to him with a giant spitter bolt with timer and a single spark bolt inside of it, and it was not enough. Now we're prepared. Maybe like one more ad mana. Just remove null shot. Increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. Is the type of shit you'd be using to make roll teleport wands, I bet? Am I in the right spot? I think I am. So when I go down, there's like... It has its uses, usually when you want something to not harm you, like Deadly Heal. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of using that with Deadly Heal. I would have thought... Cause I thought Deadly Heal... like, its clause was, it has to hurt you to heal you. But, if that works, then that's not how it works. Sneaky little treasure chest. Sneaky little bomb hidden. Yeah, I need freeze. It doesn't have to hurt you. It has to be able to hurt your player from bloodlust or piercing. Yeah, that's how I killed myself There's a great clip somewhere. I have a couple of VODs that I need to edit where I was like, this run is going perfect. I just need to heal, and then I put pierce. I had like I went got the always piercing rose wand, and then put deadly heal on it, and then shot myself with it and died instantaneously. It was hilarious. It was perfect. What are you? You're like me, but you're not like me. You're not the normal ghost like me. You're like a different kind of me ghost. Who are you? What are you? You're just like kicking enemies and stuff. Uh-oh. Who's shooting? Those are the strangest enemies in the tower. Oh, Swappert. First rock? Okay, you guys are getting in the way of my science. Weird stuff is happening and I'm trying to understand. I broke the green crystal. I rely too much on my permanent shield. You can't damage that enemy. It happens to the best of us. You need enough health to take the damage it initially deals before healing. I see. That's what it's there for. Okay. The green crystal? Or the deadly heal? It's like, with the deadly heal, I think because I put piercing on it, it was just it hit so many times that I had no chance of taking. Cause I wasn't even that low. That makes Bloodlust a better choice instead of piercing, as although Bloodlust instead increases damage, it means the heal can only damage you once as opposed to once per frame. Yeah, exactly. Makes perfect sense. Piercing would go great with like a regular healing bolt. Which was kind of like the thing that I was thinking in my head. I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect, and then dead. Okay. Variety of danger. You can make a healing bolt wisp if you get enough spells. Interesting. With piercing... Okay, piercing null shot. Would that work? Because piercing... No, because you want it to reach 0 projectile time, not like really high projectile time. Null shot would definitely help. Healing bolt would need null shot as it doesn't deal damage anyways. But I'm thinking if you had it as piercing and then null shotted it, because it increases the lifetime, then you would have like a really long lasting healing bolt, but it wouldn't be like wisp level. That swapper could have eviscerated me with this guy here. Ooh. It would give you more time to make contact with the healing bolt. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that swapper scared me. Put my guard back up. Remember, nothing is safe. Let me out. Let me out. Very dangerous enemy. Kill it. Kill it. He's dead. So many problems on screen right now. They're all gone. Who are these guys to the left or right of me? What are you? What? This is a mage I've never seen before. Never in my life. Trick blood money is something that I would love more than anything right now. Yay! Get out of here. Get out of town. Strange place for you to be stuck in a wall. Spar refresher? Could be useful if I start to use these black holes to save myself. They're not common in the main area. I usually find them in the lucky layer. What do they do? I've never run into one of those before. You blinding mage. You two blinding mages. And a walking refrigerator. Can't get through the Hell Rock. You can teleport ghosts, really? They inflict personal gravity field for 20 seconds. Okay. That is interesting. This eyeball really doesn't want to go down. Use those black holes. So true, so true, so true, so true, so true, so true. Ah! I forgot about them. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know what you are, but you're so annoying. Steve is here. Everyone comes to the party, man. Everyone comes to the party in the tower. Oh, that black hole made a nice little entrance. And we get our wand of swiftness. Oh, bye. I just be careful about mining directly upwards. I'm always on guard about falling polymorphine. Yes. Yes. That is something that is extremely scary. You need to kill the robot first. You need to kill the... Oh, yeah. The guy with the triple wires. Okay. I don't really know what he does. Oh, yeah, the Hellgazers are still here. Should have noted that. Not getting the best of me this time. Though I'm not sure how I'm gonna cast any more tablets on this thing. You guys kind of screwed up my altar. He does the same. He does the same thing as another enemy you can find in the Temple of the Art. Okay, interesting. Basically, spell immunity for enemies nearby. So you need to focus those first. Okay, yeah, I think I know what enemy you're talking about. Water. I thought we were way farther than we are. Hey, there he is. Open your mouth. Oh. Destroyed. Fucking nerd. Thank you. That was personal. Copy 3 random spells. Nice. A little bit of extra. Copy. Spell. As for getting to parallel worlds, I don't have a lot of HP. The cursed rock would be a big problem. There's a full heal at the bottom. I think we probably should just kill kolmi. At this point, I'm starting to get like the hang of things. I've always wanted to hear this noise. This noise is a noise I've only ever heard in dunk videos. This is the first time I have gotten to hear the "you are going so fast" the game. Getting to parallel worlds shouldn't be too hard. I'm just worried about the cursed rock and my HP. There is a heart here. Right here. Yes, that's a wise idea. Lack of light triggers me. I was actually considering going all the way back downstairs for the heal at the bottom of the Temple of the Art, and then going all the way up the tower again instead of going for the heal in the Dark Cave. Just to avoid drowning, because, yes. Oh, yeah, I have All-Seeing Eye perk. Forgot about that. I have I'm all-seeing eyed out. Forgot about that. You can dig. Yes. No issue at all. So I have so much perk lotteries. It's like I would want to go to Parallel Worlds just for the sake of it. Kind of like push the build as far as I can. Not use Spell Refresher yet. Is there a Tinker with one server on this? No. The way I usually go about my run is I get strong enough to kill the alchemist, so kill him, then get infinite digging, which sets you up to go to Parallel Worlds. That's what I'm thinking as well. Not having a permanent heal is tricky, but with luck you'll be able to find something. I agree. Yes. Ambrosia is also a find that would be perfect. Duh, look at that stuff. Look at that little puddle of death that we nearly walked into. Just a few pixels away. Here, let's speed loop all the way down. Wait, hold on. What's my plan? What's my plan? Kill Alchemist, which requires me to find a Tinker area to refit my wand with Explosion. But yeah, I did note that I would eventually have to come back up here. Because there's two chests that I couldn't get to. Here. Totally forgot about it. So many things passed in that time. Should probably remember where the second one is. Health is not looking like so much of a problem. 992. 922. Oh, yeah. Okay. Another critical plus. Huge. You're actually, like, more useful than light. We have all-seeing eye. This is Matter Eater? Okay. There's, like, nothing I want to toss for Matter Eater. Every single thing here looks super useful, except for probably Digging Blast. I think we're over Digging Blast at this point. That's what I'm thinking as well. Well, there's the second chest that I was wanting. Pheromone! That is leaking swiftly leaking. Yeah. Good. Here's... I see this as like part of my soul just leaves my body. Starter wand, you did us very well. I'm proud of you. It was it's from a long time ago. We maybe need. Is it still too much, really? Is there a way we could make this work better? I mean, it's not horrible. Saving the spell refresher for black holes. Okay, hold on. Killing the High Alchemist, we can already turn around and we can already go upstairs. How would you like it to work better? Not run out of mana. Not run out of mana. But there's another problem, is, this is our other problem. The way I planned on killing the High Alchemist is by exploding the guy. Triplicate, used quite a bit. Yes, indeed it does. We need to find some damage modifiers. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking explosion will kill. Do like this. This is like insta kill High Alchemist, right? He's not gonna live. I don't know. We'll test it out. We shall see, we shall see. Just remember to use that to avoid his attacks, right? Is our first tower cracked up? Yeah, they like to do that. We could brute force our way through. I don't think it's gonna be hard. Just like be a little cautious not to step into too much. I never can't resist the urge. Not that you need to be saving black holes, but for the future you can just go to the snowy depths and get back up. That's very true. Wait. Waiting. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. There's a solution to our, I'd be careful if you, oh, I have explosion immunity. I would not be doing this without explosion immunity. No way, no way, no way, no way. Fungal soil pouch. You can rest. Got the charge stone. Empty the levitadium. Yeah, I'd be dead long time ago without the exploding corpses we found. Yeah, Ambrosia fixes our parallel world problem. It is all coming together. All we need is a little bit. But we would like as much as possible. Maybe once in vanilla. I don't think I did much. There are particles of polymorph in here. I feel like I'm not sure I even made it. I think I might have died on the way to the parallel world. So I don't remember being in the parallel world itself. Who are you and how are you immune to... Oh, because the block eye. These are the block eyes. This is all pheromone. I'm not worried about pheromone. We're only worried about poly. That's the other guy I was talking about who behaves the same. Yes, yes. It's all clicking. It's all clicking. Hey, what's that? Poly waterfall. Pink lasers. I don't know if you poly me. I'm not gonna find out. There is so much poly. It's one part of this area that I really dislike. He's here. We shoot him off screen? No, because he's above. Who's providing healing powers for the squad right now? Behind the brickwork? Dude, I walked into the poly waterfall. The poly waterfall took mercy on my soul. I am indeed lucky. This I guess I earned a little bit of luck after the whole deer boss encounter. So you need to go. Move. Nothing's coming back at me. Where are you? Not safe. Pain. 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 Drink the berserkium, drink the berserkium, drink the berserkium, drink the berserkium. There we go. Nope. Easy. Light work. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Crystal key. bunch of things. Appreciate it. Gamma, Tau, Sigma, Alpha. Alpha, infinite black hole. I think I'm gonna throw out concentrated explosions. It's not gonna be the one that I end up using. Second teleport bolt can eat it. Formation above and below can eat it. Do we really need 2 copy random spells? Yes. Okay, it's one more thing has to go. If anything has, let's be real here, we're not using the Tetra Gold. It's nice to know we have that. Maybe we'll end up going for the crystal key. What's inside that chest? I'd be throwing out the Matter Eater? You're right, Matter Eater isn't useful anymore. Give her Tetra Gold. Now, there are a lot of bosses in this game, but some of them you literally just, like, can't hurt in certain ways. What are the bosses that I can damage in my current state? Because, again, like, what happened when I got this strong last time is I was like, alright, let's go conquer the world. And then immediately I ran into multiple enemies that I could not touch. And then one of them that instantaneously killed me for trying to touch it. I know there's like a in your current state, kolmi. Okay, I know kolmi is like I'm gonna one tap kolmi. Kolmi is no problem, but as for the non kolmis, like mecha kolmi, could I kill mecha kolmi in this state? So Leviathan, which you encounter, basically takes no damage from anything. How does Leviathan get killed at all? He has fully projectile immunity, so do you have to use Weakening Curse on him? Also have a giant beard. Weakening Curse. Explosive. Okay, that makes sense. Deer Boss is a tricky one. It reflects your damage back to you. Okay. These guys are all pretty big-brained for me. I think I want to kill Mecha Kolmi. Maybe even the triangle boss. Those guys are a little bit easier, I would hope. There's also the Master of Masters, right? Ambrosia, I believe, can save you from the damage. I just one-shot it, and it one-shot me, but I had Saving Grace, so it lit. Okay. Ambrosia could save me from the damage. That's a gamble I don't want to risk. Gate boss will be easy. Okay. Breaks out all this explosion damage. Let's go gate boss direction then. We'll find an egg. We'll find eggs. I'm sure we'll find eggs. There are always eggs. Oh. While we're at it. It's doable, but in a dangerous place. You have to put the key on the floor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to wonder. I was like, you listen to take some music. Okay. Okay. I've been in the tree. 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 I've used the music notes, not for a build really, but and I've also been down the river up to the tablet. Squidward. Music notes are super OP for the damage build, right? But I don't think we have anything that would really work with it. Let's go sort ourselves out. Just thinking. We have 2 layers down to go to edit. You need damage plus lifetime modifiers. Right. Maybe some homing. No worries. Peace out, brother. Now for our infinite black hole build. It's great, except it doesn't go in the direction that I want it to. It does get a little bit of a buff from the projectile repulsion field, but yeah, it'll do what it does. Orbit LARPA, triple people. Dude, if we had Moo, that would have been sick. We lost our aiming arc at some point. Copies every static type projectile. This will be great if we get Circle of Vigor. Copies the last spell in your wand. That would blow us up. Okay. Thinking. Because we don't need... We could continue using Explosion for the egg guy. See if we find eggs. Egg. Eggless. Egg. I really appreciate how much damage this does to the terrain. Big fan of it. I feel that it feels good. Feels good. We no longer need the spell refresher. We don't have a reroll. So we'll take 120 seconds of Berserkium. Random material spell, pick up oils, slightly more perks. More mana charge. More mana charge. Slightly more perks. And every other holy mountain. Both of these are good. We're in parallel worlds. The easy base is doomed. Wow, what a sea of poly. There's always a sea of polymorphine. Just waiting for you. Whoa! Whoa, baby. What the flip? Take the 75 heal. So all the chainsaws. Yeah, it's better now than it once was. But a chainsaw heavy spread is no longer ever going to be needed. Weakening curse projectile. No, this is venomous curse. Venomous curse is also something, right? Use venomous curse to kill Leviathan as well. Oh, venomous curse is important. Hold. Copy random spell. Keep spark trigger. Never enough chainsaws. Ancient knowledge. A second Nulla? Not needed. You know what? Quadruple spell. Place a double. I do still seek eggs. Show me your finest eggs, sir. Maybe you have eggs in you. Are you an egg wand? No, I remember checking you guys out. You guys are not egg wands. The jungle feels smaller than it is, maybe. I remember the freezing gaze wand. I'm gonna find a way. No. He's comfy in there. He is comfy in there. Not anymore. Hey, maybe you have eggs. Nope. No eggs. Something wormy. Something worm bloody. Wormski. Did I kill a worm here? Feels weird following worm trails. What this creature was worming all about. It's worming his way. Blah! Disgusting. Eggs? Nope, you're the propane tank, man. We're back to the dragon cave. Egg. Explosion on trunk enemies, no eggs. No eggs. There's gotta be eggs. Eggs? No. Eggs. No, but explosion projectile. Don't care for it. Rock is not egg. The winged boot and the portal? Just out of curiosity. I have no idea what this particular puzzle is. Leave your mind laying elsewhere. Hermes boot. And then a circle, concentric circles. Something contained within 3 and then 1. Nope, no idea. Nothing is ringing. It is not clocking to me right now. Sure is though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eggs? Excuse me. It's random egg spell. Not my kind of party. Eggs, 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 eggs. Anybody got eggs? Nobody's got eggs, man. Spitter bolt, triplicate bolt. It's an eggless world out here. We've already desecrated the Temple of the Art, it seems, as well. Polymage. 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 Most spells are infinite, head ass. No more shuffle, head ass. Critical hits. Head ass. Iron stomach. Incredible. Pinpointer. Incredible. Master movement. Incredible. Add mana? Tau? Other Tau? I don't want it to end yet. I know there's a way back up. Where's the gate guardian guy? Does he exist further this way? I've entered the magical temple. You're the one I seek to awaken with the eggs, but I have no eggs for you. Mayhaps your realm contains eggs. Not that again. Ah. Flying wand. Yes. Surely we're reaching the area where the end is nigh, because these creatures are of the most dangerous sort. I'm taking my free healing, thank you. Picking out the ones I can. I've entered the wizard's den. Fuck you. I have no issue with most of you. It's that my explosions keep healing. I'm alive, somehow. I mean, we could definitely do a hard mate trick. Wand has electricity on it. What is that? Lightning thrower. That would have been perfectly horrendous. Oh yeah, but yeah, you. Wait, no. You. All of you stop. I just want the... You guys are making my experiment very difficult to accomplish. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, 12 seconds is about as much as we get. Four seconds. 3 seconds. We got it. Yeah, we got it. 1,000 health. worst heart made trick in the book, but it is. We did do it. Why do you? Wow, what's a bad place for that thing to be there? Ah. All polymages have been deassembled. The triple Uko line. Increase projectile damage. What's with these, like, almost ceremonious, like, spawns? Swap me into the polymage, will you? That's 2 of them. We're alive. We've entered the overgrown caverns. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. No, it's all going. No, there could be. Oh, we're fine. Where the hell is the Master of Masters? We're getting deep in this place, man. Three shots. Hey, run back. Good to see you're still kicking it. Could have been bad. Yes, absolutely. There's a number of things, questionable decisions that I've been making along the way. Have we found our spot? The secrets of rebuilding a cement spell. There's a lot of polymorphine being thrown at me. Like a ridiculous amount of polymorphine being thrown at me. Still don't know where Mistari is. Is on the bottom right of the biome. However, you lack the damage to defeat him. I lack the damage to defeat him? Me, in all of my form, lacks the damage to defeat him? I would love to be humiliated by him, in that case. Show me a rival worthy. I've come this far. I mean, we could just lock in the win and kill a kolmi. Oh, to get it on win. We'd get 1 point extra on win. It's like not that much. I can spoil the fight or let you try and kill him. Let me recall. He has orbs that go around him. You must break one color of the orbs and not hit the other color of the orbs, because the other color of the orbs is going to reflect the damage back at you, and the other color of the orb is like his shields. Is that correct? Bottom right of the biome. We're at the bottom. Okay. Let me give it a freaking shot. This is Cursed Rock. So we must be close. He was probably just up there, if anything. Don't know why I bothered. Yeah, that's why I bothered. I never quite get used to the infinite black holing. I might have to check Noita map. I'm kind of lost. Still no eggs. Is there a haunted wand that shot a black hole? You can avoid the damage with ambrosia. As long as you have AoE damage, you're likely to damage the blood orbs. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can see myself 100% dying to the Master of Masters, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick Noita map check just for a second. So we're at the Wizard's Den. Okay, I see the Cursed Rock. There's the Master of Masters. If we went up, 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 there's Mecha Kolmi. Yeah, I've spotted him on the map now. He's in a little weird spot. There, yeah, I'd try and fight Mecha Kolmi, I guess. We got a bunch of orbs. There. Because yeah, we know where the little fungal area was. Fun fact, you can drown Mom. Mom? You can drown him? We've got quite... He knows we're here. Oh, yeah. Don't shoot near the masters. We don't shoot near the masters. We avoid shooting near the masters. We rarely fuck with the master of masters. Very understood. One does not cheekily shoot into his room thinking, blah blah blah. I basically killed him to unlock his spells and haven't tried since. That's entirely fair. I was like, yeah, that would be really cool. It'd be really cool if I could like just like shoot him like from like outside of his room and he like doesn't even know I'm here and he doesn't put his shields up. Instant death. I don't know why I expected anything less than that, to be honest with you. I kind of want a cupcake. You can do that with the rock boss. The rock boss? That's like, you're not talking about the gate boss, right? The safe way is to douse yourself in ambrosia, then shoot his orbs, the rock boss. There's a lot of bosses in Noita, man. TV. 15 bosses. I must have taken down, at this point, only 3 of them. So, no, 4. 11 remain. That's crazy. And I can't count how many times I've watched Dunker Slam do it, and still, I can't retain all the information. Right. Bridge boss kills himself. Indeed. Same with the Deer Boss. Same with the Masters of Masters, as we just learned. In fact, even knowing what the Master's gig is, he can still toast you. And we thought the High Alchemist was hard. But to be fair, it was only like probably like a week ago where we're like, we're so far away from killing the High Alchemist. But now we kill the High Alchemist pretty much every single run, which is good. Ambrosia doesn't work on Kiwi. Okay. Yeah, Kiwi reflects damage too, right? Why are there so many damage reflecting bosses? For Kiwi, you need to use Cessation, right? When you can start consistently getting to the point of being able to kill the High Alchemist every run, you should be having way more God runs. That's how I'm starting to feel. That's why I'm not like so pressed to go and kill Kolmi. Though at the same time, Kiwi does reflect the damage back, but you can still abuse Ambrosia to kill him. Okay. I think we got everything we need out of the first zone already. That was a very fast plundering. What I should have done. If he has an aura similar to the water stone that stains anyone around with wet, removing any other stain. Oh, okay. I can see how that'd be a problem. Experience potion. So, we love experience. Number go up, good. Hey, got me with every single pellet. No, 21 damage, not 28. Almost every pellet. You sure won't be the one. You're just like another one of these. Except you're already in like machine gun format. So I don't have no, it's right here. Never mind. It is better indeed. The stillness is like the anti-Steve. It's a gold pouch. Now, what do you know about fungal shifting with the gold pouch? It's like completely impossible. Yeah, stillness goes crazy. Gold pouch shifting is like a complete no-no, I think, basically. But you can molten gold into flask and then shift. Is that the only way? I feel like I've seen people on the Reddit do something more than that. Faster wand. Yeah. Well, if you wanted to get a lot of gold, you could try shift something to Gas of Midas. Or Draught of Midas. Which aren't easy to obtain, right? Right. That is certain. I did have a run with Alchemical Precursor naturally spawning. I don't know what the ingredients were, but I did have a run where I found Drought of Midas just forming in my world. It's very cool. It always has a recipe indeed, yeah. I just don't got much business here. I got lucky enough to find it in Walmart. Word? Whoa, the spells. Okay, okay, not extra health. Extra perk in every holy mountain, of course. Big early chainsaw, big early extra perk. It collected some and duped it with Mimicium. That's awesome. I had Sea of Mimicium in my deer run. Didn't get to see that come to fruition. Hold on, let's freeze. You will go faster, right? No? Like you? No, it has to double cast. It's very easy to obtain. See a Mimicium? Empty that polymorph. Thank you. Very good call. Water flask is like my #1 priority when I start a run. Yep, very important. Fire's tremendously deadly. There's a torch. About to have. Right. Let's do this. Bye. Okay, 6 levels out of that. Random projectile. Another chainsaw. And fire and toxic sludge just whittle your health down. Yes, and it only gets worse the stronger you get. Fire resistance. Right on time. Random spell, low level. Triple spell. There's our wrapping. So, like you. Heal? No. Extra health? Yes. Reroll? Less cooldown? No, your recharge time's already, like, below 0. There's no reason for me to remove it. I'd take a random trigger spell. That was stupid. No shuffle. Okay. We'll see what we can do with this then. Probably a lot of things. We got really good rolls right out of the bat. It ain't always that easy. Okay. I want the broken wand. I'll shower myself in gold. Ah, nice to see you too, Soft Heart. How are you streaming at this hour while remaining sane? Uh, beer, caffeine, also having slept in the evening. I'm a bit of a night crawler, honestly. I do like the night times. It's peaceful. Always found the early mornings to be most peaceful. Are you already full of something else? 1% gold? 1% gold again? Is this like an infinite gold hack? Okay, no. No, it's because it was catching it back inside the pouch. I see. Then... Broken wand. Roll. Trick experience. Did something. This is like... an almost... This is even more insane, right? This is 475 recharge time. The only issue is now we have to deshuffle it again. Guess that'll do it. Substance abuse up top. I'm trying to reset my shit sleep schedule right now. Have not slept the night and hoping to make it to 8 or 9 p.m. That's exactly what my plan is as well. Yeah, I slept in way too much yesterday. My body needed it though, I could tell. It was one of those days where like my body was just like, you're not getting out of bed much. I went out, did groceries, and slept the rest of the day. And I'm hoping to crash at like 6 later today. It's gonna be the goal. You have 12 more hours in me, because I got work tomorrow. So we'll be on the same schedule. You'll probably be catching me streaming quite a bit today, trying to keep myself awake. That is the biggest issue with early wands, absolutely. I mean, we got it. Here. This is a insane pull. We just need to... Oh, there's the no shuffle. Bro. I feel like it's like... I'm being rewarded somehow. Is this streamer luck? Is this the streamer luck that they told me about? Dude, I don't know if you've ever experienced mania. I have experienced mania, but it's been a few years since my last episode, and I'm sorta worried about entering that state for no reason. Worried about entering Mania for no reason. Interesting. It is frightening when you do get to that state. I would not stress too much about it. That's the like I know it sounds like nothing, but it's almost like with things like that are like fragile psychologically, you don't want to overthink them, over push yourself. Like you don't want to push yourself into it, you know? Like you want to allow yourself to relax out of it. So, letting go of the worry of mania is probably the best thing you can do to avoid getting into a manic state, if you catch my drift. I feel like no sleep is a solid precursor for that, but yeah, better not give energy to that thought. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, no sleep is one thing. You can go no sleep and for many days without worrying about actually entering like a really turbo manic state. Oh, there's our eggs. We get to buy you prematurely. Remember you're here. Maybe we'll get our second chance at Eggman. Steve? Steve? You're gonna make me choose between explosion immunity and... Ow! If you've not learned to tablet kick, I'd recommend learning. It's a very easy way to one-shot Steve. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't learned, and I'm drowning. I really hate to choose between stronger hearts and exploding corpses. That makes me sad. Have you had your god run yet or nah? Or is the RNG not vibing with you? The RNG is vibing with me so well. I, on the other hand, am the biggest threat to myself that I can possibly conceive. I killed myself every single time. Yeah, exploding corpses is definitely the right choice, you're right. Oh, these cast explosion of brimstone. It's stupid. In Noita, you are your biggest enemy. That is the absolute truth. Yeah, we just got finished with like a... The only thing that was lacking to not call last run a god run was the infinite healing, I guess. But yeah, then it'd be your closest people, the inner you, for real, for real. No one can fuck you up like you can fuck yourself up. And yeah. I went around and there was a boss that I was told not to fuck around with, and I was like, what if I fucked around with it? And then, yeah, I died instantly. We won't be messing around with that guy again. It is definitely all about learning from your mistakes. You fuck around and find out in the best of ways. And it's nice because then you get to start a new run, start fresh. You get new good rolls. Like we're already got great stuff. Everything is grooving, smoothing. Well, that's a fire reason to find out, to be honest. Like, you wanted, so you did. That's called agency. That's true. You're a good sport about it, which is exactly how you should take those moments. Yeah, it's the only way to have fun with it. If you get sad about the death, then what's what's the fun of the game? I wouldn't be playing roguelite so much if that bugged me. But I appreciate there's something that is just cosmically humorable about having something so complex that you've created and then have it instantly smashed into nothingness in an instant. It's funny. You don't play Noita if you don't like the pain, definitely. Realistic though, what's the learning curve like? Looks like zero hand-holding on the game's end. Yep, zero hand-holding whatsoever. The learning curve is finding Dunker Slam's YouTube channel and watching his Chainsaw Explained video. Less of a curve and closer to a straight vertical edge. Yeah, literally. It is... It is... It's... If you wanted to play the game blind, and you really, like, dedicated yourself to just enjoying playing the game blind and dying and messing up, you'd probably have a really good time. But you'd have to be really strong of mind. I don't know many people in my life that would enjoy that kind of thing. But I know there are people out there that would. Mm, 506 mana charge speed. I do want to heal. We're not getting a lot of HP this time, which is a little bit worrisome. It's all about them angles. You gotta hold your angle. I learned this from Counter-Strike. Word, I try to go into stuff blind, but I ruin tons of media for myself by looking into previews or retrospectives before actually playing or watching myself. Yeah, I get that. As I, like, try not to look at media when it comes to something. Like, the second I know that I might like something, I, like, just shut it off. Like, let me go play that thing. I feel like getting a run totally blind, having never played before, isn't completely out of my expectations, but doing anything else like the Sun Quest is insanely unlikely. I would agree, yeah. You could definitely formulate like, figure out how wands work if you screwed around with it enough. Create something. Or just even find a wand that, like, kills kolmi. Because, I mean, you could probably kill kolmi with, like, a set of magic missiles. Or one of these, .07, 1 second wands with like with a spark bowl on it, I think would be enough, honestly. Repelling cape. I'm taking that in anticipation of stainless armor. We work you. Like, yeah. It's a little bit crazy, though. Kolmi himself is the easiest boss in the game besides Dragon. Yes. Provided you do not pick up many, many, many orbs. This is the one thing. Kolmi as a boss is easy, but he is a boss that gets stronger. Did I not pick up, like, more mana charge? I think every so often it just, like, doesn't work. That's fine. When you're retarded, like, bottom with 33 orbs, that's crazy. I'd like to get a good Kolmi thing. I'd like a win, to be honest. That's probably what I'm gonna go for right now. Is just slap Kolmi's face. He had 1 trillion health. Holy. What do you do about that? Like, what was your solution to the 1 trillion health problem? Like 600 billion damage on a shot, but how? How do you get 600 billion damage on a shot is my question. Divide by 10, bloodlust, heavy shot, orbit larpa, omega saw blade, homing arc. New save file. Oh, hold on, I'm being harassed. New save file usually works there, I think. Giving up is better than taking the L for real. Good approach to life 2. Is giving up better than taking the L? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I am gonna say that it is sometimes the right answer. Sometimes it is the wrong answer. Sometimes you want to die trying. Sometimes you really don't. There are certain hills you do not want to die on. There are certain hills you do want to die on. I couldn't read the sarcasm, but like it made me think. It made me think, cause like there's nuance to that. Like, so with a good bit of wand building mechanics, you abuse the damage multiplier that scales with speed on certain projectiles. Like 1,600 copies of crit on water. Okay, I see. Crit on water scales with speed of projectile? Or is there a damage multiplier built in that scales scales with speed? Or are you talking like physics damage? Like at this point, are you like hitting him with a rock? That could have been the end of everything. But it wasn't. Many such cases. Many such cases. Many such cases. There are some projectiles that have their damage scaled by final speed slash initial speed. Okay. Crit number make neuron excited. This is the truth. So does Big Sparks. Bouncing burst. Disc projectile arrow infestation. Okay. That sniper's still alive in me, right? No, that's his head. No, you don't. Explosion projectile, large firebolt. Yeah, that could have been the end of us. I mean, we're not far from death. You have great stuff on you. It's probably about time we lose this thing here. No, not that missile. Not this missile either. Going home. Going back out there. You guys ain't got me yet. Who's the fricks to use? Oh, never mind. So you use a bunch of crit multipliers as well as a lot of heavy shot and accelerating shot to make the projectile start with very little speed and accelerate up to very fast. Okay, I see. So it's like the delta of the speed or velocity that changes the damage. I was looking at my hands a few hours ago and thought like, damn, I'm really stuck in this skin. Seems weird to think. It is weird. It is definitely weird. I can relate to that experience. I wish I kept my circle of stillness. Oh, what I would not do for my circle of stillness. I knew it! I knew it! I knew there would be a propane tank. There's always a propane tank. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I could not beat Scout with that. That is correct. Flying close. I just really love the game. Oh, what is your most played game, Dylan, then? I'm just gonna grab some stuff to eat real quick. I'll be hearing you guys. I'll bring my phone with me. Stretch to... I think that's also my most played game. I have like probably over 1,000 competitive wins back in the past. Yeah, absolutely. Can you guys hear me? Blink twice if you can hear me. A little quiet, yeah. I'm across my room. I'm just like trying to throw some stuff in the microwave oven toaster thingy. Toaster oven. Especially if you're trying to rank up, whereas noita, I might have a god run that lasts like 11 hours and then I might not play for a week. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sure it's like, yeah, if you get sucked into that like rank up wanting, like going. Yeah, you can definitely be in that loop for a long time. Yep, I've been there. I've been there. I think my most played game is probably War Thunder, actually. Like, people just complain about some strange shit. One thing goes wrong and they're not immediately gods of the game and it's time to call the whole game shit. Yeah, people love to project their own issues onto other stuff. Classic human behavior. Used to play the hell out of War Thunder. Oh, word! That's a fun game. I don't think I have the chops for high level gameplay though. Played Face It in the past, probably 6 years ago. Word. That's cool. I never did Face It. I got to a good rank, couldn't be bothered. It's understandable. Try not to agitate Big Steve immediately. Unstable telly. Hell nah, higher battle rating games, War Thunder just devolved into who locked on first with fucking heat-seeking missiles. That's pretty much exactly how I felt. Um, it, yeah, it was too much. It's like mid-tier for both tanks and planes and War Thunder. Yeah, that's where I found my groove too. Find some slime, indeed. And if we don't, even if we don't find slime, we can fill the hourglass. Chill. Oh, nah, he did not chill. He did the opposite of chill. He unchilled. Spent the whole night downloading ROMs off Vims. What ROMs did you get? But that shit is gonna go down soon, so gotta take advantage of it while you can. Yeah, Nintendo has been going berserkers lately, right? So, not a bad idea. Though, there will always be an archive. Because someone will always have the file. Someone will always put it back up. Thank you, treasure chest. You're forgetting, we have like points that I don't really want to put into anything. It's nothing here that's like really kicking at me. The thing that I would want the most is like, I don't know, more rare rewards, better chests, longer buffs, or random starting perk. But all of these are like, you have to like beat the game like 40 times to get it. They did not make it, you have to earn it, man. You have to earn it. I'm still downloading a few more, but right now I have 50 games ready to go in Dolphin. Oh, nice. I remember when they took down oh, Ambrosia. When they took down Flash, I I got like Flashpoint, which is like the saver for Flash games. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't make it too easy at all. Yeah, Flashpoint is fire. And that's the one thing I appreciated about this mod is that they didn't just like make it into like, oh, you download it and you make Noita, you win. No, you still have to play. When I found out I could play Flash despite lost support, I was beyond elated. Me too, man. There's so many good Flash games out there. What I'm really sad is that all of like I, there's no Nitrome games on Flashpoint because Nitrome is like they did like their copyright nonsense. They did like they pulled a Nintendo and that made me sad. And I love Nitrome games. Maybe there's a way to like get them that I don't know about. Yeah, okay. Lack of water flask is really getting me in. I think it's we've played Noita for too long and our brain is a little bit melted. Maybe swap to like Slay the Spire for a little bit or something. I believe you can play them through an app called Ruffle. Okay. I still never got around to Slay the Spire. Gonna try that too soon. Yeah, I think I might do a run after this. Might be more my pace at the moment. Noita's kind of burnt me out. Some games are definitely insane on the mental. I think that, like, they're probably some of, like, the most intense mental challenges that a human can undertake, honestly. Like, if you can, like, really immerse yourself into the situation. Like, for, like, a science experiment, I would love to, like, hook somebody up into, like, Dark Souls while they're on, like, a large dose of LSD and, like, see, like, how they, like, how their vital signs would compared to, like, somebody who's, like, in, like, an actual crisis situation. It would be groundbreaking work. I think we'd find some interesting stuff about how much virtual things can be used to train the mind. Controlled variation with different substances as well. You're on my level, man. I 100% agree. Then I'd fill the invisibilium flask with blood. Plan. I was hoping it would all just like turn into blood like it does with water. Understood now. Japanese did pretty good work for the US during that Second World War. All messages. Like, did you know that injecting AIDS into a person will kill them? The human experiment was needed to prove it, though. Obviously, water is better, but blood will do. There were some wild times back in the day. Humans love to explore, is what I would say. We're curious beings. Oh, jeepers. Y'all ever watch creepypastas growing up? There was one about meeting Satan in a church or something. Nah, never really watched creepypastas or anything like that. My brain's filled with enough horrors to, I'm gonna die an early death, and it's because I am too tired to continue playing with it. Fair enough, fair enough. You guys got me? Let me play a game. Let me play around a Slay Spire. Does this, like, seamlessly change to you? Nope, there's nothing on the screen. It is mentally demanding. We've been at it for 4 hours at least. This will be a little bit less mentally demanding. Remove a card from my deck. Benadryl OD plus some late night hallucinations is a straight fire combo. Agreed. Also, your game is not captured at the moment? How could you do this to me? It says it's capturing. No. No. Is it frozen? Hold on. It is frozen. You got a Warframe to claim? What Warframe? Dude, I love Warframe. Display capture. Removed. Game capture. No longer frozen, I don't think. Araxia. I don't even know what that is. It's been a while. Lose 8 max HP, remove 2 cards. Obtain 3 random potions. I'll take the 3 random potions, why not? I'm going to start crafting Valkyr for the Helminth for my melee builds, and also crafting Varuna too. Valkyr is the only one of those that I know. Varuna. Spider Warframe. Okay, cool. You can free to play the entire way. I have not played Angels of the Zariman. If that is like a Warframe expansion of some sort, I have not gone there. I think I stopped playing around the Old War. This is true. However, it will be difficult. It's a little bit harder to progress without paying. So there is somewhat of a pay-to-win aspect. However, they incorporate it very nicely because premium credits can be traded to players. Yeah, you can. The premium credits can be like traded to people who aren't paying. So if you receive a rare drop, someone who then either bought premium credits or got premium credits from someone who bought them will trade you that for the rare drop. So it can all be farmed. There was a period of time where I had a lot of freaking platinum. I was very rich and it felt very good. Uh, I got Ember Prime, Frost Prime when they were like extremely expensive. I felt on top of the world. Interesting, interesting. Some I've bought, but some I've made from selling mods or other items. Exactly, yeah. The Rivens. Riven's a great way to get platinums. Lots of games similar to it don't really let you meaningfully progress without pay to win. Nah, they're like strict about their that's like their core tenet is like you will be able to access all of the content without paying. They've stuck to it from the very beginning and they have not let go of it. What a bunch of weird cards. I am just tired, I suppose. But like I'm not I guess I'm just tired. Man, maybe I'll go back to Warframe sometime. Every time someone like brings up Warframe, I start to like crave it. Rivens are also good, but the Riven market is tricky to get into and really understand. If you roll a God Riven for a good weapon, then you can make a lot of plat. Yeah, exactly. And so that's exactly what has happened a couple times for me. Or even just like some people will pay good money for like a Riven for a good weapon that has not been rolled a lot, right? Because you can like reroll Rivens or whatever. So that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I don't really remember. Warframe has a lot of content. Like I've played 800 hours and I still have stuff to do. Yeah, come to think of it, you can reroll them with with Kuva. Of course, yes. So yes, if you got like a Boltor, I don't know if anyone uses a Boltor anymore, but back in the day, the Boltor Prime was like a goated weapon, and yeah, you got like a Boltor Riven. You could flip that for an easy 20, 30, 40 plat. Dude, I read that not sleeping for like 24 hours is like drinking 3, 4 beers in terms of blood alcohol content. It's like an analogous. It has an incarnon form. What the fuck is incarnon? Y'all gonna make me re-download Warframe, bro. I probably have like a blood alcohol content of. I haven't even not slept for 24 hours though. I've not slept for about 12 hours, but that sleep was like 4 hours. Let's see if we have space for it. I just deleted a bunch of stuff for Fortnite. Upgrades to existing weapons. So like my Boltor Prime could become in like Incarnon Boltor Prime. Is that like a thing? Yo, I still have space for Warframe. Installing. Dude, I'm installing. Say fuck it. I have like, you'd have to grind for it, but you could do it. It's so true. And I have like relics from like 2016 that I could crack open and probably find some interesting things inside. I've actually gotten him the Incarnon upgrade, but not the weapon. You don't have Boltor? Dude, I might have like some like parts that are like old and ancient that you might actually find interesting. I might have a Boltor Prime barrel for you, to be honest. It's entirely plausible. Or relics that have the Boltor Prime barrel. It's entirely plausible. Because I have so much old junk from the old days. Yeah, I'll show you my inventory when I get there. They're only about 8 plat? Okay, so they're not even that expensive. Okay, cool. Yo, Warframe kind of reminds me of like Hypixel Skyblock in a way. Those sound extremely familiar. The fun is in the journey. And getting those rare drops every so often, man. Feels good. When you finally get like that ultra rare drop that you've been farming for, you're like, or someone like desperate gives you like some insane trade offer and you're like, ah. I'm too stupid for video games right now. I'm not even gonna hide it. We're just gonna fucking lose. We're gonna run right up in this bitch and we're gonna fucking lose. We're gonna play completely unconsciously. Cast your line in the trade chat with a ridiculous offer. You never know what happens, man. That's how I made a lot of platinum. You just never know what somebody is really looking for. Or you just like look in the trade chat and you just spot the right message. I just rested for 10 health. The brain is non-existent. We're operating purely on intuition, which is a totally different mode of existence. I love it. Why would I wake Lagavulin up? There's no reason. It was logically the stupidest thing I could have done. Warframe is downloading in the background right now. 20% complete already, bro. We're gonna have that going. Gonna grab food and watch a show. Thanks for the chat. Later, man. Peace out, Soft Heart 3. Hey, Dylan. You got Discord? We got like a little Discord community for the channel if you're interested. Hell yeah. I'll put an invite code in the chat. And I'll send you a friend request to and all. Let me know if you can see that or if YouTube just like eats it. Have you ever played? You see it? Awesome. Have you ever played Slay the Spire, Dylan? Hell yeah. It's a pretty cool game. It's a roguelite like Noita. Um it's turn-based combat. Each one is a random encounter from a set of encounters. I've seen it on Game Pass, so it is a deck builder roguelite, exactly, yes. And it's a really good one too. The more I played it, the more I've come to appreciate it. Okay, I'll rest here. I'm dumb. It's got a lot of depth to it, but it doesn't force it all in your face, which I appreciate. Get that cleave back. The mechanics are so simple and sublime, but they work together perfectly. No, I should have killed you. I should have killed you. I shouldn't have blocked. 2 times 4 is not enough damage. Unless I use my flex potion. Get destroyed. Get a fire potion in return. And a wild strike. We could kill you for like a... Yeah, let's take the elite. I really hoped it wasn't this guy. But yeah, you just go through random encounters and you do like a game with a lot of depth to it. You would definitely like this. And, you know, Noida kind of has a deck building aspect to it as well, in a way. In the fact that you're building synergies, based on certain, like, objects. I'm gonna, like, kind of put it in, like, programming terms of, like, having these little blocks, objects, and, each one processing one after another. And, so the thing is that with Noida, you are putting it all on a wand. Here, you are getting random ones out of a deck that you are constantly optimizing and then being able to play them in sequence to the best you can. Exactly. You adapt depending on whatever it is you're given. There's many different ways to build a deck. There's probably plenty of ways that people have not figured out before at all. And then there's also passives that will then change. You get them from chests. You get a random passive from chests called relics. And then you can also buy them from the merchant. You can buy cards from the merchant. Start to slowly shape your deck. There's mystery rooms with different encounters. Sometimes they're combat. Sometimes they're like events that give you options. that to get like a different card or like upgrade a card or gain a relic, get max health, lose health, all kinds of different stuff. So it's always different. Every run is its own thing going for it. Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike gets stronger with every strike card I got in my hand. He's gonna hit me for quite a bit of damage. No, he's not. Because he changes forms after receiving a certain amount of damage. This enemy intends to attack for 36 damage. So if I just strike him one more time, he's gonna change forms. I'm safe. Got the Inflame for bonus strength. I'm just gonna increase her damage by 3. Just gonna attack for 10. Can block. Do 11 damage. Take 8. The strike does 23. We don't have any means of blocking at all, so it's gonna be a turn where we get hit pretty hard. But it'll be okay. Armaments. If I block and upgrade all cards in my hand for the rest of combat. Here we have a bash card, deals damage and makes them vulnerable, so they take extra damage for 3 more turns. Yeah, not too bad at all. The early stages are not too punishing, but it does add up. It's often like a kind of an attrition thing. There are turns that go bad where you will just like lose the game right out the bat, but oftentimes it's like you slowly get whittled down. You have to make your next hit count before he goes back to defense. Yes. And he's back in defense, and I'm hoping to... I can hit him hard right now because he's vulnerable. I also have this, which gives me another flat 5 damage. And these things that like deal a certain amount of damage a certain number of times, so they get the damage buff multiplied. So if I were to drink this, it's now like 10 damage 5 times, 16 damage for as many energies. So it could deal 50, or even more, 15 times 5. It's 36. The skill. There we go. So both these, do those flasks refresh? No, but you will continually get more and more of them as drops. There's all sorts of them. Lots of different kinds of potions. So then you get a choice of 3 cards after beating a boss, 3 rare cards. This one is a power card. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. I think that's going to be good. And then the black star here, elites drop an additional relic when defeated, which are like these passives. Should I go for? Double tap could definitely be nice, yeah. Double tap is especially good if you have like a heavy hitting card. Perfected Strike is a pretty heavy hitting card. It would work good with Perfected Strike. Even Pummel. If we got double tap, if double tap turns around again, I would pick it up. But now that I got this, Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. I want to go down a path. At the moment, using it would lock you out of using any 3 energy in that turn. That is true. We only have 1 3 energy card. We could do the one. Are you locked to 3 moves? No, I'm only bound by energy. So if I had like 10 zero cost cards, I could play them all. If I had cards that gave me back energy, then I could potentially. There are ways to have a deck that goes infinite. Like, you can just. Your turn never ends. And there's a particular boss that counters that specifically. You never know which boss you're gonna get. Well, like, you can see once you get to the act, and there's 3 acts. So I'm just trying to plan out my route right now to see which is like the most efficient. I'm gonna go up this way. Yeah, I agree. I feel the game is very well balanced. Yeah, exactly. 100% like Balatro. Defend. So we get a bunch of strength right off the bat. These guys have a little gimmick where they receive 50% less damage unless they take 3 instances of damage in 1 turn. So this whirlwind deals 12 damage. The X energy is basically like it'll play as many energies as you have, so I'll be able to knock them all out of flight and put them all on the ground. They'll be stunned for a turn. And then on this turn would be when I try to take as many of them out as I can. Got 16 here. Stupid birds. Not for real. It's okay though. They're not gonna hurt me. They take flight again after, but we're good. So this is an interesting card. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. Since so many of our cards really benefit from strength, like Whirlwind, Pummel, I would take that and hope that I find a card that hurts me. I don't have it yet, so this is a dead draw. Trying to figure out how to build this new Warframe. Ah. So what kind of abilities does it have? No worries, no worries. Whirlwind here is going to cause me problems. We might headbutt, get inflamed back at the top. I'm gonna play 1 Whirlwind. It'd be easier for you to look her up. I'm trying to figure out how to build her for survivability. Okay, word. Yeah, once everything finishes downloading, we're at 83% complete on Warframe. I'll be able to show you like the stuff I got. I misplayed here, which is fine. Plus, I look for a survivability component of every Warframe I want to play to make them Steel Path viable. Steel Path. Steel Path. It's probably going to be abusing her passive. Okay. What's the Warframe called again? I'm grabbing my... Araxia. Okay. Yes. So I noted. I'd play Loki a lot back in the day. Archon continuity. I have no idea what that is. New mod. Okay. Plus duration also makes abilities that apply toxic also apply corrosive. Okay. That seems pretty intense. Download completed? I'm willing to swap over because Warframe is a little bit easier on my brain than Slay Spire. Dude, I know my brain's gonna get immediately obliterated. It so happens every single time. Last time I stepped in was like 6 months ago and my brain was obliterated. I wouldn't even know where to start. Well, I'll just check it out for a little bit. to remember my login and everything. Also, Steel Path is level 100%, level 100 plus enemies, so okay. %250% health and 250% shield. Okay, cool. Alright, no worries. Alright, I'm going to have to literally get my parents to check their email to check a code. I'm going to call my mom real quick. Hey Mom, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am up early. I slept like late into the evening last night, and then ended up just waking up like in the late in the early AMs, and then I just stayed up through the night, and I figured I'd try and sleep early today. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. Yeah, I thought that would be the best plan. Yes, don't blame us. Stressful out here. It's true. Uh, I have a, I have a request. Um, I am trying to log into an old email of mine, and it has your email, thebraz@rush.com, as the security code. Yes, so it sent a security code to that email. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. Bye. shall be solved soon. In the meantime, onion rings. Bruh. There's a temporary problem with the service. Please try again. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Crazy.
Take this as recognition for all you have done.
They're just like straight up giving me like a fucking Orkin catalyst and shit. Fuck yeah. No.
Who have we got on the line?
They did not.
Oh yeah.
They did
I
not
don't
make
have
a
a
battle
line.
pass for Warframe. For shame. For shame. If this isn't all like achievable, I don't know. I guess it's probably
Coming
all
up
achievable.
next.
Who the fuck is Nora Knight? Am I Saren? Was I last playing as Saren Prime? I was playing as Saren Prime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the OG shit. We had boys. We had a few boys. We didn't really have that many boys. There are a lot more boys now than there were back in the day. We had some boys. Support. Oberon, Trinity, Survival, Anaros, Mesa, Rhino, Trinity, Wukong, Stealth, Ash, Loki, Crowd Control, Frost, Anaros, Necros, Nyx, Mesa, Nova, Titania, Damage, Ash, Chroma, Excalibur, All. I like how you can choose between all these different kinds of weapons now. There's so many different freaking weapons. Holy shit. I love this Arcaplasm more. It's not crazy. I don't remember how it feels to play this game at all. As Ash. Don't remember what your abilities are. How do I check what your abilities are? Abilities. Shuriken. Launches a spinning blade of pain, dealing high damage and impaling enemies to walls. Okay, sick. Smoke screen. Smoke bomb stuns enemies, obscures their vision, turns invisible. Teleport to a target, perform a finisher. Blade storm. Project fierce shadow clones. Oh shit, he's Naruto. Okay. And we can upgrade our shadow clones. With like bonus damage. Seems the only thing they get bonuses from is attack speed. Status chance. Oh no, 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 we can add. This one doesn't seem to do anything though. And viral shadow clones. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. I'm sure they're good enough. What do people do these days on this game?
And I say, let the void bathe you in its beautiful energy. Only prosperity can follow.
That's what they always say. Hello, Inoyukai. Welcome to the stream. Black screen, by the way. Wow, thank you for the information. I would have never noticed. I have 7 unread messages in my mailbox. Mailbox? Inbox. Messages from the void. Thank you, sir. That's much appreciated. Even more free stuff? Even more free stuff?
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kolmi herself. I'm sure of it. Krona Meta, come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate. Be well.
Oh yeah. Probably a quest. Arcwing launcher. I already have these. 3x weapon slot. Stuff that I already have. Arsenal tuning. Do the lowest. Okay. Wait. Just how much slots do I have then? Giving me all these slots. I don't even remember how to check slots. Who cares? I wanna go shoot something. Let me shoot some. We got a lot of stuff going on. Help Clem. No, I don't want to help Clem. Rescue, mobile defense, capture, survival. Okay, here we go. Seems like everything is dying already. Welcome back. I don't remember anything. Except that I liked my Arca Plasmor. And I'm playing as Ash Prime. He's playing Dante with Epitaph? What does that even mean? Invisibility, yes sir.
Life support on the way.
They never knew I was here. They've never seen me before.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's so true. Aren't you like dead though? Epitaph is a secondary weapon introduced with Sebagoth. Word. It is an insanely good primer with guaranteed cold procs and large AoE. Okay, okay. Keep that in mind. I just got given like a dozen free slots since I last played, and I was like, okay, sick. Cool. Nice that I don't have to fight for stuff to put in my inventory anymore.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Dude, we are so supported. Our life is insanely supported.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Find 20 mods. Yeah, I've never done that before. Is it F for... Oh. What's the damn E? E is the melee button. E is the melee button. It's like, how the hell do you do that? What the hell is this? Arcoplasmor is a weapon you use a fair bit. I really like it. Big fan. You get a better version from a sister of Parvos. Okay.
Additional life support has arrived.
Is Parvos like Darvos's like brother or something? Parvos Granum.
Extraction is available.
I don't know who the hell that is, to be honest. I would totally be down for a better version of the weapon though, because this already seems to like kill mostly everything that I shoot with it. If you look at your quest log, you might have the quest for it. Yeah, I think I probably have like infinite quests. Hey, that's what I should do. Do like some like Warframe questing for streams for a while. That'd be fun. I have more games to play when I get bored of all the other games that I'm playing. So I'm not quite sure how the whole Blade Storm works. I once knew. Okay, my shadow clones are definitely doing things. And for very little energy too. Racked up Ballista. You need to complete the Granum Void using a Zenith Granum Void coin. Oh, holy crap, I'm nearly dead. You'll probably revive me, right? You'll probably revive me, right? Nah. You need to do the War Within and Call of the Tempestari quest first. Okay. I'll show you my quest log once I get out of this mission. If we ever get out of this mission. I don't really know what we signed up for. Time left is 0.000 seconds. Does that mean we win? Do we need to leave? Where the hell's extraction? We got a ribbon sliver. Oh yes, it was all worth it. Extraction is this way. And then this way. And below. And then this way.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing.
Oh.
Promise.
Is this what he was staying for? I vaguely remember this.
That machine. It's using your energy to... This is bad. Destroy it. You need a new approach. You're not making a dent. The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenor.
Double, double, toil and trouble. The puppets dance while the chamber bubbles.
That isn't working. Then,
Life support has replenished.
frame fighter character data. I don't know how to destroy this braid, bro. I don't know how to destroy this braid. Q, E, F. Did I break it? I don't know. We got Ice Spring though. Will you teach me how to destroy this thing? With my amp?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
That sounds so familiar, but I don't remember what the hell an amp is. Amp. With my amp. I know I have one of those. What button do I use? My moat amp.
That worked.
Moat.
Your operator form is target the other Kuva clouds.
My operator weapon.
Grumpas, you've served me well. I shall enjoy a feast in your honor.
Let them fill the siphon. Tenno, we cannot allow things to get enough Kuva to regain their power.
They make noise. Okay. And Frame Fighter Data Atlas unlocked. You wanna get skiing, bro? You wanna get skiing? Nerds. Can we go home? I want to go home. The Kuva clouds, the things that the braids point towards, they make noise. Of this noise. Of what importance is this noise to me? This is a tank. We win!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Had almost no idea what the heck was happening. So many of these, okay, maybe not that many of these mods I don't recognize, but there's a few of these mods I don't recognize. A Requiem Relic? That's definitely new.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
Holds Requiem mods and other mysteries. Riven Slowers. Can reforge a complete Riven. To complete the Chains of Heroes quest. Take down Kuva Liches. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to go through them. I love I loved questing in So there are main quests, Warframe quests, the Jordis Precepts, the Deadlock Protocol, Hidden Messages, the Wave Rider. You can get more Kuva from the Iron Wake on Earth using Riven Silver. Okay. The New Strange, Octavia's Anthem. These are all really cool. Sands of Inaros, Limbo Theorem. These are all very cool quests. Oh, I enjoyed those things. All of those are worth doing, indubitably. Main quests. I probably have to like go back and like redo like the War Within, redo like probably these 6 just to like re-understand what the heck was happening before I stopped playing the game. Spurs in the walls. Cage shadows. The new war. Prelude to war. Right. Yeah, I'd be interested to do that. I recommend just doing them in order. Are they already in order? This feels like order. So I feel like Awakening is the first one. War's Prize is the second. I know Vox Solaris is probably not. No, I don't think it's in order. Vox Solaris. Well, those are your completed quests. Right. Are these in order? So do Prelude to War and then New War and then Angels of the Zeraman? Okay. That I can do. Rising Tide is necessary to do for other content like Kuva Leeches. Okay. You unlock the rail jack. Oh yes, I remember about that. And then there are also side quests. Oh, I remember these. Stolen Dreams was fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break for a little while. My brain's pretty much fried. I don't think I'm like absorbing any information anymore. But I'll be back on later today. Stream some more. Maybe play some more Warframe. Go through some of these quests. I think that might be fun. Hell yeah. It was nice talking to you, Dylan Grant. Thanks for stopping by again. I hope to see you around again. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Peace out, brother. I will. 6 hours, not bad.